Oh, let me send the at everyone. And yeah, there we go. This ain't the right one. The fuck? Oop. Stupid as fuck. So if I do just so happen to, you know, make it, then yeah, we'll play it through today. Strange as it may be, I think yesterday was like the good chance for it, but shit just kept getting so bad. Anyway, be right back. Yeah, I brought it out of nowhere. They truly never left, but I just never found a reason to use it. Since every time I was streaming, I was just there. But you know, since I'm up earlier, it makes a little more sense to bring it up. Where is my... Hold up. Yeah, that's right. I didn't go up on YouTube and Kick. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Should be up now. Yeah. Even Bison can make it. It's not bedtime for you yet? Work afternoons? That's the best time. Morning shift sucks. Yeah, Kick doesn't delete messages. They just stay there. I actually like it better that way, because I notice sometimes people be coming in my chat after I'm done streaming and they say some shit. So I could just come back in. It's like, oh, nice words you had for me here. You know, they say all that stuff thinking I won't see it. It's like, yeah, love how it snitches on them, though. Tired of streaming to zero. Yeah, somebody came here. By somebody, it's a bot. You know what's funny, though? Unlike the bots on Twitch, they'll actually follow you. On Kick. The Kick bots actually follow you, making you think, oh, this must be a real person, they followed me. Hey, nah, I know what's up. Only a real person would follow. Yeah. Wow. Look at all these people here. What a difference a few hours can make, huh? Alright, I think I'm gonna start. I don't need to practice this anymore. We'll see if we'll see if the game allows us a no reset today. At least to a certain time. I'm not gonna be here at like 3 in the morning on a dead run. So in other words, we'll reset to feathers for about 4 hours, and then it'll let me get one through. Why Monday specifically? It's the same as any old Vesperia stream on any other day. How the Monday streams hit different. Instead of doing a 2 to 3 hour stream where you reset the feathers, now it's like a 6-hour stream where you reset the feathers.
ったく、それが騎士のやることかよ。
I'm the nigga.
Why now? Why did you do that last night? Thanks for the resub, though.
人違いだっつの。死ね。知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。
Did I not notify you about it or something?
なんだよお前。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。いいな。急。
私。
Oh, I don't know how it works. It's just, I feel like just random times people just hit the button or something.
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃあ、あれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。説明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺とあったが運の尽きだな。話し合いのできる状況がもしちまった方が早い。俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Well, it's not like you missed anything. It's the first attempt. I'm not even out of, like, the most reset heavy part of the game, so I wouldn't say you missed anything.
一体ずつ確実に。
そうだ。
さすがです。
そうだ。そうだ。そうだ。そうだ。
決まりました。
決めたのは俺。
あれ？
No. Thanks for the good luck, Seahawks.
勝てるの？
余裕。戦い足りん。
Ooh, okay. Good start.
大丈夫？
Repeat nearly sabotaged me. Holy fuck. Pushed me right into that. That is incredibly annoying. Okay. Can y'all stop being goofs for like 2 seconds? And 2 wolf fangs. What the hell? I mean, the splits don't show it, but this is incredible right now. I already have the feathers and the wolf fangs taken care of this early. Four powders, 2 feathers, 2 wolf fangs. That's insane this early in the game. Still got other things to get, but that definitely sets me up for later in the game if I make it. Gotta love the last second rhino spawn as I'm entering this place, just to show the only thing I was looking for on the map. Only wants to show up now.
油断は禁物です。
ダメだ。戦い足りねえかな。
There it is. Oh man, this is crazy. I have to take this. I have to just go for it. I'm not... Like, I'm already this close to it. I'm not gonna sit around for 30-40 seconds looking for a Sharpie. I normally don't like to do it this way, but... Oh wow. Thanks for the raid, Naro. Haven't seen you in a long time. Yo. Glad to see you're still glad to see you're still doing your thing though.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, this is kind of weird. Got to do this before the fight. Ah, we already beat the egg bear.
来やがったな。ダメだ。轟け勝利の歌。決まったな。
Damn, I didn't even learn Server Strike yet. This is so strange. Like, the drops have been crazy, but no one's learning anything. I don't think I've ever walked into this Goliath fight with nothing learned. I'm actually at a loss here. Hopefully everybody learns everything mid-fight, because we're gonna have to spam Azure Edges until he learns it. So I kind of wanted to do a filler fight before I entered Shikos, but I was like right next to the building, and you know how this game can be with giving monster spawns that you actually want. I feel like it would have been such a waste if I didn't just go for this. I wouldn't recommend doing this, but I'm just gonna make a case for this. I mean, hey, that can happen with everything learned or not learned. You know how this boss is. The strike split? Nah, they only did that for that game. There's hidden like extra effects and things if you have a different weapon equipped to the character for certain arts. And enhancements on certain number of uses for arts, but not like an entire split for arts like that. Got at the least. Okay, here it is. Like as soon as I said it. God, this is so weird. Alright, now your turn. Learn Crescent Fang. I'm gonna just go ahead and give her a fireball now. I would usually use Crescent Fang here, but I just ain't got it. I'm dead. Oh, not dead. Now I'm dead. Come on, you stinking golem. Okay, there we go. But he's already dead, so it didn't really matter. Okay, I say it paid off in the end not taking the filler fight. I wouldn't be green right now if I did take it. Somehow this ended up better than that fight last night, where I was kind of sorted in this situation, but I had more things learned. I'm not even kidding, Goliath just refused to get staggered that whole fight. And I got like a 140 something time, that was terrible. Yeah, the skill system can be kind of overwhelming to new players, so I'm not surprised if that's happened to you. But there's a great deal of them that you don't have to really worry about. But you'll just see like all the weapons and stuff having skills. You're not very sure what they do. This game has a lot to it. And I got the tail, wow. I say there's like a lot of... You don't really have to worry too much about it, I'd say, in your first playthrough. Besides like the essentials. Which normally, they're pretty easy to come by. You just, you know, play the game, get the chests, and they'll be there. But in the run, there's a lot of those I don't get. Mostly really important stuff like magic guard, recovery, damage increasing stuff like rise attack, swords up, and combination. Item thrower for Estelle, since she has the easiest time getting it besides buying a weapon for Rapide. But Repeat's an attacker, so you rather want him just keep using attacks rather than being the person that throws items around. But if you absolutely positively need it sooner in the game, it's in date and hold. It's just sitting on a weapon, so you can get it immediately if you want to. I think the very, very old route used to go get that. But nah, I wait until Rigo's Mansion to get item thrower. It's very nice. Can you go away? Okay. We're spawn camping Halure now. A 100K Arise fans? I don't think there are. If there are Rise fans here, they probably leave at the sight of this stream, man. Too much staggering for them. That sucks. He's really trying to be that aggressive with me. That bee made me lose time. Having to wait for him to despawn. And the Rhino too. What is with these monsters today, man? It's been an ambush in nearly every split. They really don't want me to be green right now. Scale. Alright, was expecting that after the poison. Chicken? Okay. Well, it's kind of annoying because it doesn't go away until you cure it or you die, and poison ticks in this game can kill you. The thing is, these fights can drop poison bottles to cure it. I just didn't have any. Alright. Time to lose this fight. I'm gonna skip that Basilisk because I'm just gonna try the second fight after this. Ah, why'd you stop? I hate when he does that. My resources are not good either. And I'm probably gonna reset because everybody's dying. Yeah. I can't revive Rita. Damn, this blows. This is gonna be a reset. Unless for some reason he just stops killing right after this. But even if I do continue this, he's gonna get an over limit because I don't have Fireball now and that's a lot of damage loss. Yep. Dead. Dead. Yep. GG, guys. It's been fun. I had like 4 life bottles to get into this fight. As soon as I saw 2 of my party members just die, I knew it was over. It's always these type of runs, man. Anyway, hold on. I forgot to turn one thing off before I started this run in the first place. Oh Christ, I did not want to do that. Ah, I have to do that again. Okay, let's try another one. Take their trash out and the run dies. Somebody play the bot command real quick. Yeah, there you go. See, even you know it. But no, I expected that. There was a really low chance I was gonna win like that. I had 0 life bottles coming back, from not Gattuso, Goliath. Egg Bear took like 3 life bottles, I think. Goliath took the rest of them. Like, nah. And then, of course, it's entirely possible to win with no life bottles, but when your party members are just dying within the first 20 seconds, it's very unlikely. You really want to have your life bottles for like the second half of the fight. When he's in over limit and you can't really stop him from doing anything. You know what? You bringing up the thing about the 360? My 360's disk drive died when I was playing the 360 version. Because it wasn't even 10 years ago that I first played this game on the 360. I think there's still a clip of it where somebody clipped the game just dying on me. I've probably gone through like 3 360s in my life. Probably more than that, shit. It's honestly a miracle that they had like those first edition 360s just make that company take massive damages or something. Like, can you imagine like if a new console that they came out and it's like, oh well, maybe 30% of our consoles will have a fatal error on it and you can't do anything with it. Like, I seriously think because it had like a lot of games people loved on it, it was able to just tank it. But I can't imagine someone getting away with that now. Like, it wasn't even just the disk drives, man. Like, a Red Ring of Death. Like, do y'all remember if you even so much as touched your 360, it would carve a ring in your disc? You gotta pay another $60 to get a game? I know that had to have happened to some of you. Because there's no way you would have known that. Something happened, you touched it, rip your game. It's unplayable. I heard they're... I forgot, did they even give it like a special name or something? Those black 360s they made later that look entirely different. I heard those were much better. The white ones. I've only owned the white ones. Every single one of those had something wrong with it. Yeah, whatever they were called. I need to just get one of those. Only problem I got is they use a different hard drive type and all my data's on the old one. And I haven't bothered to like do the whole process for it. Yeah, I think they claimed the Elites were better too, having less problems with it. But I don't even know if that was true. I do though. I missed the first dashboard they had before they went full Nintendo Wii Avatar Mii's or whatever they were trying to copy. The blades were cool.
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜ、フレン。だから人違い。弁明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも5回なら
I remember when they first introduced it, I refused to put my 360 online just to keep it. But then they actually released something online I had to go get. And I had to say farewell to it.
俺、フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
I don't know, maybe now, I mean, maybe you can just hack your 360 and get it back or something. I don't really know much about Xbox hacking. Yeah, I never owned an Xbox One. I kind of want to get one now, since it's old as shit and I can just go get it for much cheaper. Get the rare collection at least, but I'm in no hurry. A newer one? Wait, what's wrong with, I guess, the first edition ones? Well, tell me they had a design flaw in it too. If they messed up a second time, that's just crazy. Whoa. That's crazy. Like, oh, you don't want to play Xbox anymore? Xbox corrupt. Hit the big red button from Xbox headquarters. You will play Xbox. Yeah, I can't say any of my... The worst I've dealt with, I did my very first Wii. Had disk drive problems, so I couldn't read any more discs, so I bought a second one for that reason. But the first one was fine, I just used it as more like a virtual console machine. But then, the hard drive corrupted on that, so I lost everything. So I just used the second one. The second one's been fine, it's had no problems at all. I just ended up hacking it, putting homebrew and all that on it. Never owned a OG fat Xbox though. Since 360 could just play the games that I wanted to play off of it, like Ninja Gaiden Black and Halo 2. So I just never bothered getting one. Modded OG Xbox, okay. So what do you get to do on it? You're not doing it to play games for free, are you? You wouldn't do that, would you? Just gives you a bunch of old games. Alright, that's pretty base though. Gives you old consoles and games, doesn't elaborate, leaves. Next time he appears, he's gonna give you a PS3. With no games. Was it Agent Under Fire? Cause I was looking up a YouTube video and apparently you can hack your GameCube using that game. I don't know if it's the same method as, you know, the case of Xbox or whatever, but it was third person. Yeah, I was about to say it's probably Everything or Nothing. I think I've seen that game before. The reason I wanted to, because there was a there was a way you could like activate a Game Boy Advance player without the disc, and I was trying out. So long as you had like the little piece on the bottom. So like if yours is like mine and no longer read discs, you could just do that. Because all the disc really does is just boot, you know, the software. It doesn't need the disc anymore once like the software is booted up on it. But really, I don't know what happened with my GameCube because I haven't used it in a few years. Like, I remember taking it to the last GDQ I went to, and we all played Time Splitters 2 on it. We played a 4-player. It was working fine, and then I bring it back over here. I haven't booted in a few years. You needed to boot it back up to do something with it, and it just didn't read shit anymore. It just died. This drive just didn't work anymore. But really, it was probably just a laser eye. But not exactly sure what happened with that. After it seemingly being completely fine.
力合わせていきましょう。
ダメだっての。リベンジなら受け。
Oh, 2 feathers again. Wow. Second chance. Yeah, some people will go on and like buy a broken console and just take a part out of it and put it in the one that they have. If I know how to do all that, I just do that, but it's just easier for me to just buy a whole new GameCube instead. I don't know how much they cost now. I think that one that messed up on me was actually my second one. I forgot what happened to my first one, but I remember buying that one secondhand. What's up, Kirby? Yeah, I remember them being pretty cheap. I think that black one I have was like 50 bucks. But like I said, that was in a time where people weren't trying to scalp on literally everything, so it's probably double that price now. I don't really even need anything else. It just needs to be the system. I have everything else. Okay, that's not as bad as I imagined it. I was expecting it to be like 150 plus. Then they put rare GameCube. Just put the word rare on something and you're allowed to triple the price. Yeah, that's crazy, ain't it? You could buy like 3 consoles for the price of just certain games, just one copy of it. It's kind of wild. Dude, I hate that. I remember when I was trying to get Tales of Eternia, or more accurately, Tales of Destiny 2. People would, and it's a 3-disc game, right, on PlayStation. People were trying to sell each disc individually for like 80 bucks each. No jewel case or nothing, just the disc. Oh my god, it's so bad. Thank god I found that one seller selling it for like 120, mint condition, everything in it. Everything is in really good condition too. Very thankful I decided to just jump on that when I did, because things got so bad now. Wasn't there that one guy that was just selling game manuals for like $40 each or something? I remember that one tweet showing it. Just had a bunch of like Game Boy Advance manuals, $40 each. Like now, to get a complete in box, you have to buy like each little piece of it. It doesn't come together, they just sell it separately. If you want your complete game, you gotta get each little piece, and they can just nickel and dime you that way. Any day, can you give me a rhino? You see, that's exactly why I did what I did in the last attempt. I just went in because I had a feeling something like that would happen. Classic. Oh well, I mean, with no resetting, right? We play till we die, right? Who cares, right? XD. Today, please. I would have definitely took this run to the back of the barn by now. Nope, not doing it. Just go ahead and give it up. That took way too long, but I got it. Oh, another bot. Oh, God. I'd love to join your stream whenever you're streaming. Add me on Discord. You're in my stream right now, you dumb bot. That doesn't make any sense. I'd love to join your stream when you're streaming, as I'm streaming. Like, that's a message you'd send if I'm not streaming. It makes no sense to send that while I'm live. And then he drops the Discord link like I'm gonna go at him. No, I've seen this exact message last stream. I can probably scroll up and see this exact thing by another dude. Somehow, the kick bots are even more brain dead. I don't know how. Man, at least the other message where it's like tired of streaming into zero. Even if insulting the smaller streamers. Makes more sense. It's like, okay, just buy viewers. Surprised I'm not getting like Gamba bots or something. Did it just not exist over here? Thought this was the Gamba site.
不意打ちで勝てるとでも
魔物は何も考えてないわよ。チャンストライ。嫌じゃないけど。
I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist over here for now.
ダメだっての
Tired of being a massive riser? Yeah. I'd be tired of that pretty quick. I don't really see bots on Twitch very often these days. Like I may get like one per stream, but I think the last 3 or 4 streams I had, I didn't even have any. I actually forget they exist at times. Freaked out on me again. Back on that subject for buying games though, have y'all ever went to like one of those con game stands or, you know, just a local retro game store that obviously is selling things a bit too high, but did you ever just swallow your pride and go get it anyway? Or just say, no, fuck that, I'll get it somewhere else? I haven't, but I've always wondered how many people do.
言いちゃくれないってこいつは
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
ああもうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。
We used to have a
効かねえなった。
we used to have a really good retro store, but they're in a pretty dead location because one of the Walmarts there moved, then all the business there moved. So they ended up closing. But it was before eBay crazies took over and stuff. Yeah, some of them will take their own spin on it, which can be good or bad. Yeah, I don't like the price matchers for eBay prices, because the only difference is I'm just getting it here versus just getting it on eBay. So what would be the point? Never going again. Wow. Don't want to meet up with Haruka? Haruka and Lethal? Can nerd out about Gundam? You'd run? Wow, no Burton community unity. Everyone just hates each other. Yeah, I've seen a few of those too. They even told me where they got it from. The skin was, I don't know, there was like some really big console skin website. I forgot what it was called though. This was pretty far back. But it used to be like one big one that a lot of people used to go to. Chinesey. That's what Doc calls those Chinese Game Boys that they make, where you can like put like whatever ROMs you'd like on it. I need to get me one of those. Those look pretty cool actually. Come in all different shapes and sizes and colors and pads. Things look decked out. Wouldn't mind having one. Oh. Okay, can we stop gatekeeping Halure? It's 2 runs in a row. I don't know what it is with Halure. There's just monsters surrounding the place. Going there and leaving every single run. Like, I know the town has a gigantic tree in the middle, but there doesn't need to be birds and bees surrounding the place, stopping me from entering. Yeah, that's one thing that stopped me. I don't know what's a good one or a bad one, and, you know, I don't want to go there, but you know, you could easily end up getting a shitty cheap one, and yeah, definitely not worth the money at all. I'd honestly ask like Dalt, Mortal Max, or Booper about it, because those 3 talk about it a lot. Because they dabble with those things all the time. They post about when the new ones are coming out. They posting pictures of all the ones they bought. I'm like, damn. Why'd y'all tell me about this when y'all first started doing this? I've always just used like my PSP as one. It's either that or getting a Steam Deck, but I don't want to commit to a Steam Deck right now. No ick on Eck.
任務ご苦労さん。
At least not yet.
私帰れません。
But I heard, you know, playing Steam games and stuff and even emulating, it's pretty good at that. I just want to get something a little more compact than that, because that thing looks pretty huge, not gonna lie. No way I'm shoving that thing in my pocket. He's sitting right there in front of her.
轟け勝利の歌。決まったな。
Need to see how far the emulation goes on it too. I know one of them was talking about playing N64 games on it. just to go get bigger pockets just for the Steam Deck. No other reason.
決まりました。
決めたのは俺。
あれ？
Yeah, from what I heard, Grace's emulation is like really weird, but both Exilia games run fine. And they even said they played both Exilia games on the Steam Deck and it works. I don't know, Tetsuo, I don't know if you've seen him in here. He has a Steam Deck and he's told me about his experience playing Tales games on him. And he said the emulation on it is not bad at all. So I'll take his word for it. Wow. Very asshole overlimit. But still nearly gave me the buff. Yeah, he used the overlimit and just hit her from a distance. Just to stop the buff. Yeah, that's what you get. Give me that ring. I don't have a buff at all. Yeah. Yeah. Just die. Okay.
余裕よね。これでハルルの町も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
Ooh. Thanks for streaming, I know. I know it sucks. Like, dang. No other Vesperia streamers up. Okay. I guess I'll watch him. He's the last resort. He's here. I have to take it. I'm live before you go to bed. Yeah, I'm off today, so it makes a little more sense I'm live earlier, but are you in bed before 12? I'm guessing? I forget if you're East Coast or not, so... Oh wait, I forgot I got the ring. Let's not forget to do that. Living up to the ASMR Vesperia speedrun job. Okay, well, if that's what you want, dude, I have a whole VOD of, like, all my past broadcasts of me running this game. You have, like, hundreds and hundreds of Vesperia attempts for your listening pleasure. I mean, dating years. Actually, no, let's keep that. I might actually get the Raven upgrade. Oh, you get up early. My God. That was a terrible over limit. Well, I just fucked that up. Good God. I haven't died to them in forever. Oh, you're Central. Okay, you're in the same time zone as me then. I always thought you were East Coast. But I forgot, I think you said you were from the South, so... I don't know why, I always keep thinking you're a New Yorker. I have way too many Texans in my community. Holy shit, you're like the 10th Texan that I know. Okay, so you'll be in that time zone eventually then. Alright.
そんおい私いやどうだ俺くさっ
Not Texan by choice.
いや
Yeah, I remember you saying you're from Florida. I wasn't talking about you. I was like, I think when Texas was having like that, actually, y'all been having a couple of disasters a few years in a row. There was the snow thing. There was like the flood and the power outage thing that happened some years back. Whenever that was going on, though, there was like a community of Texans just popped up in my Discord talking about it at once. It's like, wow, there's this many Texans in here? It kind of makes sense, you know, Texas is a big-ass state, so... Texas and Cali probably have, like, the most... Burton community peeps probably come from there. At least the ones who admit it. And then after that, it's like Canada.
ったくそれが騎士のやることかよ
Got a lot of Vancouver area peeps.
人違いだっつうの死ね実は人の話聞いた方がいいぜザギだ俺の名前を覚えておけフレンじゃねえ聞けよなんだよお前まったくお前こそなんだよ俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名をはあいいな急
私
くら
でも
ああ無理
はい
かん楽しいじゃねえか
落ち着いてああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです
お前が落ち着けあいつにそんな深い意図ねえって
じゃああれが素なんです
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレンだから人違い説明しても無駄っぽいな
Dios turns demonic
でも誤解なら
when Canadians are brought up.
話し合いの道を
Damn.
話し合いのできる俺フレンに見えないよな
全然違いますよね
Damn, I still can't believe I actually got to see snow. I thought it was a myth. I thought it was Canadian propaganda. Snow is actually real. Wow. They're playing with the weather machine again. Stop pointing your snow machine over here.
痛くしたらごめんなさい。
総破人総破人総破人
それ
総破人余裕
聖なる活力。ここダースター
総破総破人本気出しちまったな。
4. Dios is feeling extra patriotic today. The unexpected combo break. What? Huh? Alright, I don't know about this. Canadian nostalgia. Dirk was in a gang? Makes sense, he bullies everybody. Admitted. You're supposed to say, I did nothing wrong. I don't know, some people seem to miss being in grade school, I guess. Depends on how it went for you. I don't think I'll ever miss waking up at 5, 6 in the morning. For any reason. Three. Yo. I keep getting so lucky with these feathers. But not so lucky with the runs. Houses?
フォローありがとな。
Keep the matchbox away from dirt. And if you're playing Minecraft, don't give him any flint, don't give him any buckets with lava in it. Keep it all away from him.
みんな気をつけて。
気引き締めろよ。
Well, that's one small feather. Never building a wooden house. Nah, man, you gotta get you like what's it, cinder block? That those castle blocks, whatever they were called. That's the good shit. Nah, don't build wooden houses in Derp's neighborhood. They will not last. Derp over here burning the entire forest down. Your house will be gone, dude. No tree houses in Derp's neighborhood. That man hates wildlife. That's when I was building. I made the smart move. I know if I'm sharing a server or sharing, you know, a spot, a world with other people, I'm going far the fuck away from all of y'all. I'm living in the goddamn mountains or some shit. I'm looking for like I'm looking for the damn Himalayas. I'm out looking for the goddamn snowy region. I know you guys will go nowhere near that fucking place, man. I'm staying away from y'all. Always some BS going on. That's rule number 1. No. I got trust issues, man. Trust nobody. Especially in Minecraft. Especially in Minecraft. Yeah, I hate that too. It's just like that in real life. I like go to a store or something. I'll go park far away from everybody else. I come back out of the store, I'm completely surrounded by cars. I hate that so much. I did the extra walking distance to be separated, and I still get surrounded by people. People just want to be around people, I guess. I don't know. I like having elbow room. I don't like bodies and stuff being around me. Not claustrophobic or nothing, but I like space. Y'all saved that server, right? Or that world? We didn't lose all of our progress, did we? I still didn't even finish building what I was doing, because it's such a big project. You trust this run? If there's anything to never trust, it's a Vesperia run.
じゃ
いいのあんたこのさ
じゃあ
It's gone! No! I get to play the game all over again, guys! Nah, BBC for life. BBC for life. Burton Boys. Burton Boys crew. BBC for life.
真剣に悩むな
Pink pilled. Pink pill. This sounds like Doro brain rot or something. Horse girl's getting worse. How? It's kind of wild because didn't that exist for like 2 or so years already? I remember hearing about it years ago. But just a simple international release and it's like blows the fuck up. Actually, wait. I don't know why that's set to that. Wonder how Japan feels. Seeing like this just go absolutely nuts right now. Oh, what? That's what you... That's the first thing you think of? This man's worried about the goddamn quality of the horse girl. Bro, I wasn't even talking about that. What the fuck? I'm just talking about the game. I mean, I heard about it. I didn't know if it was true. Because it sounds goofy. But that's always gonna happen, like... New thing comes out, people rush to make stuff. You know, to get maximum interactions. Any popular thing deals with that, really.
Vesperia の悪用は許さない。
追っかけてぶん殴ろうぜ。
穏便に行きましょう。
Yeah, I wasn't even like talking about that. I was just talking about just generally like the fandom growing massively like this. Wasn't talking about contentious content such as that. We do not partake in such filthy, disgusting content such as that here in the BBC community. Never will we ever lewd the horse girls. Yo, tail. Don't know if you ever can do speedruns because you have to restrain yourself from grabbing every secret. Oh. Yeah, with this the objective is just, well, in this case, beating myself. You don't need them though. You can do fine without them. We're gonna get reports of like Yakuza scaring like English artists now. They're gonna send agents over here. That'd actually be kind of funny. It's like, guys, I can't draw these characters anymore. Just start sending them in like all these Western countries. A Doro and Horse Girl channel? That's basically VC Chat, though. VC Chat's basically the meta channel without it really being in name. Anything trendy or whatever just goes in there. But really, I mean, there's already a Nikkei channel. They don't post Doros in there, but it's there. And then the general gotchas could be for the horse girls, but you know, they don't post them there neither. So I mean, what else I'm gonna do? Just say, hey, stop posting that here. It's like a general chat can have anything, so technically they're not breaking any rules or anything by posting it there. Yeah, a sex, Neko Arc, then Doro. Different flavored pickle Ricks of the anime kind.
Oh.
Actually, he's right. We should post Ring Cold Steel names. I never played Trails, but just do it. It would be funny. We need some Kiseki memes. Green Cold Steel fan, excited to play the game for the first time.
ごめんなさい。私帰れません。
Yeah, don't you go on like the Reddits? They probably make thousands of them. Y'all kept saying it looked like it was a pretty fast-growing fandom. Probably thousands of them over there. Bunch of terrible 2-second made memes. By playing manual or automatic? I guess you mean semi-auto or manual. No, I'm playing manual. You have to play manual in order to use manual cancels. It's required. Kinda blows. I'd probably give Fate Go literally a shot if they did any sort of quality of life for that game. No speed up or animation skip though? Nah, getting it. That's like a 10-year-old gotcha with 0 QOL updates. Fuck that, dude. That was acceptable in the time of not much competition, but nah, man, I've seen too much. Like, y'all gotta get with the program. Auto only category? Oh god. Literally coach mode? It would be interesting to strategize around that, but my god. That would probably be very frustrating to watch. I don't even know if you can still use shortcuts in auto or not. I've never tried. Honestly, I'd hardly ever use auto. I've always just played the game myself. Damn. I was on like 4 at one point. They just all died. I've never quit. They just die on me. I don't know, you could like turn it into like some pseudo turn-based RPG, I guess? I don't know. It'd be like an interesting thing to look at, I guess. Fire Emblem Heroes. That's my only one now. But I was on all the Tails batches until they died. Besides Tales of Link, that's the only one I didn't play. And Luminaria, no, I wasn't fucking with Luminaria, but besides those two, I was on the others. Raising Asteria and Crestoria. I was also on Opera Omnia when it was alive. Unbelievable. Wow. That was absolutely stupid. That was absolutely stupid. Man, get out of here. Acting like you're going through a divorce. I should have hopped on Blue Archive. I mean, I'm gonna just say this. Looks like a cute game, but I have no idea what the gameplay is. I've at least seen Nikkei's gameplay, but like, what is Blue Archive's gameplay at all? What do you even do? I feel like that's the type of game, you know, I could enjoy from the sidelines, not really have to pick it up and install it. Auto battle? Oh, damn. I just never seen like any gameplay of it. I've just, you know, seen chibis posted, memes, art, and all that, but I've never seen a screenshot of the gameplay ever. I mean, I'll even go into like threads and discussions. They just never post about the gameplay. They'll say things about it, just no pictures of it. One-hand gameplay. Like, I've seen Fate Go gameplay. That looks, you know, like a turn-based game. I've seen Nikkei and all that, but just never that game. Weird. Even the Chinaverse games, you know, Genshin, Zenless Zone. What was that other game? Honkai Star Rail. Wuthering Waves. Forgot about that game. I don't really hear about that as much anymore. Sure. Oh. Yeah, Woo-Wah. I remember when DSS like got in like some early access for Genshin, like hella years back, and he streamed it. Like, this is way before it got popular. I did not think that game would have blew up the way it did. But yeah, I just never touched those. Never touched the IPs that are only gachas. I guess that's the best way to put it. Unknown? Nah. I switched to hard just to die in the Edicor and Bokos 1 fight because it's faster to die. And I'll switch back to normal. Unknown mode is only accessible in New Game Plus. You have to beat the game and load a clear file. If Unknown mode was accessible, I definitely would use it for that fight because it would tone down on a lot of the stupidity that can happen.
人違いだっつの。死ね。ジェッター人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。それ最高に趣味悪いな。いいな。
Which makes perfect sense because unknown is *4 on enemy stats from normal, so it's you're not doing that as a first-time player. And they probably figured there's some people that will always try to play the hardest difficulty when available, so probably will avoid people getting mad about that.
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
話し合いのできる俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Greedy devs. Yup. You will roll by the packs. I still remember, like, I think it was kind of early when Genshin got popular, and they had that, I think it was their first anniversary. And people were so disappointed with what they were giving out for the anniversary that they flooded their Discord with one of the characters just laying on their backside for like hours until they had to put it in slow mode. I remember hearing about that. I wasn't even in there. But like everybody was just spamming it. It was just hours and hours of that. I do feel like Genshin was a lot of people's first gacha, but I do get that feeling for quite a few gacha games. These crits are nuts. Kirby stopped playing it? Dude, Kirby's on like 10 gachas at once at all times. Dude, the dailies that he has to do, it's probably nuts. He's on Horse Girls now? Yep. I got everybody, man. Except me. I'm immune to propaganda. Because my eyes are glued to Vesperia. I just look over and I just go, alright, give a thumbs up, and I just look back over here and start doing more runs. That's what I do. I don't know what that means. Yeah, this is my gacha. Tales of Vesperia is my gacha. I'm rolling for the feathers. finished a game jam? What is a game jam? Yeah, I can understand why a lot of gacha games don't have a full auto. They want the player to manually like be in it at all times. They want to make it inconvenient on purpose to make the grind harder on you. So therefore, if it's annoying and tedious to do it, you know, for prolonged periods of time, then you're just gonna want to pay, so you don't have to do it. You know, why give them the luxuries of auto if you can just buy a pack to reduce grinding? To reduce, you know, tedium. And that's why I don't like Tales of Arise. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Game jam is you take a week to make a game? Huh. I never heard of that. Sounds cool. I don't like it because it's a very tedious game. And it's very shallow. To put it very shortly. And it's a bunch of put together ideas that cause it to be those two. It's not fun. And then the overall game just becomes more and more shallow and tedious the farther you get. The farther you play in, the worse it gets. But it should be the other way around. And that they literally had an entire system surrounding with annoying the player with a bunch of terrible mechanics. It's very true. It's extremely true. It becomes apparent, like, not even halfway through the game. Like, that is a fact. If you watched my playthrough, you will literally see me at one point of the game. I literally start looking at enemy HP and changing between difficulties, and they're just extremely high for no reason. No, it's like dead-ass truth. It is horribly balanced. But that's just one of the many reasons. I didn't even get into all that. Unless you're like a big fan of bosses being walking walls and you playing Tom and Jerry interactions, running away from them, so you don't get smacked in 2 hits and die. Running around doing demon fangs, doing dinky damage with low cooldown attacks because every single art in the game has to have 1,000,000 frames on it with no way of canceling it. And your only defensive option is rolling around like it's Dark Souls or Monster Hunter. I mean, shit. Unless you're into that type of combat, I'm not. Especially not for a Tales game. and how you can't just kill bosses. You have to kill them with the super cool mini cutscene attack. And you have to do it at least 2 times because there's one for like half their HP. It's just really boring, like overly, how do I put it, like they just try too much to be like overly flashy. Just all flash no substance type of game. Like the game is at its best early on, I'm not even kidding. Like the deeper you get, the worse the game gets. It's one of those type of games. So like if you're like those reviewers that gave it high scores, who only played it for like a few hours, you'll understand why they probably gave it that. Because they have no clue how terrible that game gets playing it deeper. Of course, it had its moments. I'm not gonna say it doesn't have like cool things and stuff. In a vacuum, I just rather play any other Tales game, dude. I got all the achievements too. I 100%ed it. I have yet to play the DLC, but I've also heard the DLC. It's absolutely garbage and overpriced, but I'm still gonna play it. Because I'm an idiotic, stupid simp. And it's content anyway, because people like to see me suffer playing that game, I guess. I'll 100% it too. But 100% it gives me the license to bitch about it, and I will bitch about it. Fuck that game. Make a better game next time. Yeah, I will get it. They can't pull the "you didn't play this little piece of side content, therefore your argument is invalid." No, I experienced everything, bro. I've seen it all. Drop the perfect game screenshot of my Steam profile. Nah, dude, I played everything. There's nothing I haven't seen. What really annoys me though is like, I do think as far as like the characters and their like fighting styles and stuff, if we just completely ignore the Arise system itself, I think they had something really cool going with that. Law is insanely fun if you just forget the fact that he's in Arise. I would have had a blast playing a character like that, but that game just does not welcome characters like him. I think like they really had some unique and fun characters going. Like we never had a character who fights with a gigantic shield like Kisara, but they just the way that they've done the system and her mechanics and making her the only character who can block and stuff like that, it just blows, because it's like the ideas are there, you just fucked up the gameplay so much it's just eclipses all the cool stuff you had going for it. Just why? It's like you sabotaged yourself. Yeah, she's the only character who can block. Every other character has to do literally a roll. Your only form of defense is rolling. There's no sidestepping, there's no backstepping, there's no blocking besides Kisara. They made it into a gimmick. I shit you not. That's why I mean the game is shallow. Like this game, for example, you can block, you can backstep, you can advance and guard as your defensive options. That is not present in that game whatsoever. Yeah, man. Y'all thought I was joking? That game is butt cheeks. No, it's not kind of like backstep and sidestep. It's really not. Like, compare doing that in, like, Graces or something to that game, and you'll see what I mean. there's an actual interaction, different type of interactions with doing those versus doing, like a universal roll like that. Like, it's just the answer to all defensive options is one roll. But sidestepping and graces had a lot more layers to it than just being a simple left, right, up, down, and all that, is what I'm saying. There's just more to defense than just pressing one button, is what I mean to say. There's different advantages, pros and cons to all of that. But with rolling in that game, it's just the answer to everything. You just roll into attacks and then you press the magical R1 button to get your free hit in. Like, that's all you're gonna do. Either that or you're running around like Tom and Jerry, like I said. Until your magical cooldown attack that gives you a free down so you can actually make the boss stop moving for a couple of seconds. Do your fire sword attack and then rinse and repeat. Speedrun strats, by the way, too. Yeah, and see? The top mods is animation canceling. It's like, I just, you know, here's the thing too. This is supposed to be like the next gen Tales, like our new Tales game. It feels like we've like gone backwards rather than forward mechanically. This game came out in 2021, no lie. And I feel like mechanically we've just regressed decades with that game. That's what just annoys me. It's like, I just don't feel like we've just advanced anywhere. Nah, orange gels cost that much because they made the CP system. They took TP and they made it a complete party shared resource. So when you're using orange gels, you're basically recovering TP for the entire party. But CP sucks for extra reasons because there's no strategy around it. Like, no way of like recovery besides using gels or going to camping sites. And as I said before, earlier in the time of the game, anytime you went to a camping site, it would ask you for microtransactions where you could get gold and orange gels and stuff. You get no gold fighting monsters. So why is it asking me after going to a camping site when I get my CP back if I want to get these $2, $3 packs to actually get resources? You know what I'm saying? That's why when I was talking about gacha games and tedium, that's why I said this game is tedious. They try to get people who don't want to deal with the garbage system they've made, and they try to get people to buy these little goofy little $2, $3 packs, and I guarantee you they've gotten a lot of people with that. People complained about it and they removed it. It's not there anymore, even if you boot the game now. But you can find Let's Plays of people who played it like week 1. It's there, bro. They just took it out. Like, people just don't have a clue about a lot of this stuff, but playing a lot of these games and then playing that is just nah, man, I can't vibe with it. I tried to like it, I tried to give it like every chance you could possibly give it, but I can't look past all the flaws. It's too much. Not saying like all the games were perfect before then, but I cannot in my wildest mind like call that game amazing after everything I've seen. They're releasing them because they're taking so long making more main lines. Like I said, Horizon's 2021, bro. The game's gonna be 4 years old in September. We have no word on the next mainline game at all. We don't even know what it's gonna be called. So what they gotta do now, they gotta release something. They can't sit on their hands for like over 5 years. That'd be stupid. I mean, game's gonna just slowly get old and moldy, and people are just not gonna be talking about it. You gotta release something to get people, you know, put it in the minds of people. So they have to do this. Or they had gotchas for that, but you know, they all died. Race was doing fine, I imagine, but they just killed that off. But it was Japanese only, so I don't know what the hell they're doing besides this, but I'm not gonna complain about them remastering. Really, I wanted them to do that like a decade ago. I feel like it's very, very late for them to do it now, but better late than never. Yeah, like at least with the gachas you had content coming out like multiple times every month of like, you know, just keeping the characters, the games and stuff, you know, within the minds of the people. But now that you have nothing and it's been almost 4 years since Arise, I think Beyond the Dawn came 2 years after, so the Beyond the Dawn I think will be 2 years old. I forgot when that came out. I think that actually came out in the same month. So yeah, that'll be 2 years old. There's not gonna be a Zesty 2. Get out of here. Zesty 2. Nah, don't touch Luminaria anymore. Just leave it dead, man. I honestly didn't see Luminaria working. Like, I still think there's something a little suspicious about that because they just seemed a little too eager to do so much for that game, and it just had like none of the usuals of how they develop any other Tales game. But they were willing to do everything for it. High profile actors for English and Japanese. They were going to do a manga and anime. They were going all in with that. They didn't even do a quarter of that for Crestoria, bro. Like, Crestoria is supposed to be big time. Why are you doing all this for a gacha that is mad unproven? Like, at the very least with Crest, you know, you have, you know, the legacy characters are there and all that, but Luminaria said from the jump they weren't going to do that. You had none of the artists who usually make, you know, design the Tales characters there. You got the Happy Wars mangaka to do that game. Like, what's up with that? That just did not have, like, the print of being a Tales game. It almost felt like somebody was just dumping money into it from the outside, and they just told them to just put the Tales label on it. It did not feel like there was like any intentions for that to be a Tales game. I still don't know what's up with all of that. They'll probably just let it fade and they'll never comment about it, but I would really like to know like what their plan was for that game and why they were willing to do so much for it. It's really strange to me. And like Crestoria wasn't even out. I think Crestoria wasn't even a year old when they announced it too. Like, you should be focusing on building up Crestoria when it's going through struggles. That game was a glitchy fucking mess, bro. That's why it died. People gave up on it ever getting better. That game should still be alive and kicking right now. Really, I'm pretty sure the original intentions was to have it, you know, raise past the torch onto that. But the game didn't pan out, so it's dead. Before even 2 years. They messed that up so badly. Then we find out after it's dead that you could literally just get free highly valuable resources by taking advantage of something that should be server side wasn't server side, it was just client side. So you had videos of people coming out like literally just maxing premium characters like it's nothing. Like, I just have colossal backdrop. Gotta be one of the worst mistakes. Vesperia's been a... oh, damn. Yo, that's sick. I think I heard about an RPG that came out recently that he said Tales of Vesperia influenced him as well. That's really cool to hear though. Love when companies or devs like say stuff like that. Like they were a big fan of like an RPG that came out a decade plus ago. Yeah, I think that's what it was, Expedition 33. And when I heard him, like, for real? Wow, Vespe fan of the Expedition team. I haven't played that game, but I heard a lot of people loved it. So to hear Vesperia like come out, I'm like, oh damn, yo. Yeah, admittedly, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2. I only played the first one. I played it on my friend's copy quite some time ago. I borrowed the first one from him and he was all over it too. I just never got to it. Damn, everybody blowing up on me. It's like, you didn't play 2? It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Done woke up all the KH fans, uh-oh. Like, dang, I didn't even do all the side content in the first one, like the arena stuff and I forgot what else it had. Yeah, I just did like a really basic playthrough. I had fun with it. If I play it again, I want to get that re-release that made it in 60 FPS. I heard they actually had to rework the whole game for that. So I definitely want to try that. I think it came out on PS4, which I do have, so I'll go get that. Give KH1 another spin back, because it's been a long time. I'll just play through it again. Man, there's a lot of KH heads in here. I didn't know there was this many fans. And no Dios in sight. Yeah, I heard about the KH gotchas. I heard those were like super duper power creep. I think they were talking about the first one though. KH. Well, I never played Persona either, so I can't relate to that. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Now the Persona fan's gonna jump on me too. I played TM. Oh, that's true. I did play Tokyo Mirage Session. Okay, so I did play a Persona game. You're right. You are so right. Two and three are the only ones worth playing. That's the first time I heard someone say that. Yeah, I know 4 and 5 are the ones I hear about the most. I never hear about 3. Definitely don't hear about the PlayStation 1 titles. Nothing. Three, 5, 4, 2, 1. Whoa! PlayStation Persona's dead last. You can't say that. They're hidden gems. Actually, no, I never played them. Nah, I ain't gonna play the Persona, gotcha. I already saw the subway bumper guy meme. That's all I need to see. I heard it doesn't get any more fun after that. Subway Slammer, that's what his name was. Oh. TP. Okay, there we go. Messed up the first one. Kill me. I'm sick of having this poison. What? Okay.
余裕よね。これでハルルの町も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
Vargas is out. I thought Vargas was already in the game for a long time. Stink.
敵です。グダグダ言ってないで。
頼んだ。
やってくれるわね。
Wow.
勝つのが先決だ。そうだ。本気出しちま。
Okay. The secret mission reward is an attack ring. Very, very, very valuable for the speedrun. You already make one attack ring from a material you get from Gattuso called the Power Light. You need a Power Light and a Basilisk Scale to make one. The second one that you can optionally get from the secret mission goes to Rapide. So Yuri and Rapide both have one apiece, and it increases their attack by 10%. So it's something you definitely want to have, because since it's percentage based, it gets better and better the farther in the game you get. And you don't get any other chances to get one. Persona 1 had scrap Mickey and Donald enemies, and a scrap Disneyland area. Wow. That's actually funny. They didn't want to deal with the mouse. Nobody wants to deal with the mouse. Just like you don't want to deal with the Mario. The plumber. You better not be emulating any Switch 2 games or hacking your Switch 2. Mario's gonna come to your house and break your kneecaps. You better buy all those Switch games. He doesn't care if it's $80, you will buy it. I just remember that, like, I think in the first week somebody already tried to, like, install firmware or something. He's like, dude, it's true, they actually brick it. Like, if I'm hacking something, I'm not gonna go online or go on anything that they can actually detect it. So I heard there was something similar to that with the Switch 1. It wasn't a brick, but it just banned you. Like, some people just don't really have sense when they cross the line of just modding a console. Really did not understand what he was trying to do there. Yeah, exactly. Well, according to people with a Switch 2, they do something to your console you can't even use it anymore, versus just being banned online. But I'm not gonna go online to find out if it's true or not like that guy did. Somebody just wanted to play with fire, and he got burned. He claims it got bricked. He can't play games on it. That's what he claims. No, I don't know him. It's a dude. It's a dude from Twitter. That's why I said it's what he claims. I don't know the dude personally. No friend of mine is gonna be that stupid. I don't think I'd associate with somebody who's that brain dead to go online with a modded console. And get mad when his console's not usable anymore. Like, I don't know, maybe he thought it was just scare tactics or something, but you know, it's not gonna stop people who really want to mod it. Money stolen, yep. Go online, say word, money stolen. I kind of miss those threads, it's so stupid. 2 pages, wow. When's Elden Ring? Dude, I'm not playing Night Ring until I play the original Elden Ring. But I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know when I'll get the Elden Ring. Like I said, the backlog only grows, it doesn't get smaller. Also, I thought y'all hated Night Ring. I thought y'all said it was mid. Did they actually update it or something? I just heard people saying it was bad, it's boring. What in the world happened? The drop rate got fixed? Oh. I'm gonna join you when I don't have the game. I don't even know if it runs on my PC. You know I'm running a PC from the Victorian era? Over here running Windows 95, bro. Doesn't know what an Elden Ring is. Yeah, it's very useful. It's the second normal attack. Oh, second forward normal attack in Yuri's combo. You have to place the punch. Well, you can punch them from anywhere, but it'll only spin if you're close to them. You have to be very close to them for it to work. It could be a little screwy on bigger enemies because there's a certain part of their body you have to hit. So like small enemies and big enemies, it could sometimes not work. It also won't work on really heavy enemies either. If they're like really big like Curse Wonder, you can't spin them around. Or else I'd be doing it to him too. But yeah, hitting enemies from their backside lowers the Fatal Strike gauge, so it opens up faster, and it also does extra damage. And it's also good for, you know, positional reasons. If they have their back turned to you, it takes them longer to attack because they have to turn around. So there's a lot of uses for it. Also gives enemies back shots, yeah. But yeah, whatever you can, I just go for it. You really get to see it like work. I'd say the best in the arena when you first go to Nordopolica, and you have to do those 3 fights is just Yuri, and you can just see how quickly the Fatal Strikes get opened up. That place is a really good example of how useful spinning enemies can be, or hitting them in the backside. I didn't get any wolf fangs. Oh my god. Doesn't this always happen with Fate though? When like some new content comes out, the server gets overloaded for a few hours. I think CBS said that happened to him too, with something else. The state of the world of that's like the people that are like, what if Mikleo was a girl? It's like, well, yeah, people would be acting hella different, that's for sure. I don't want to imagine that really, but people do be saying that. I think the dudes who say that actually wish for that. I'm like, okay. Thanks for that information. I never got, like, I don't know, maybe I just am used to seeing longer haired dudes. It's just, Mary just never seemed like a chick to me. Because like Fire Emblem with Lucius, I never looked at Lucius and thought he was a girl. Just not once. But I guess it's just how different people look at it. Yeah, it's definitely the long hair. Yeah, I do, but who in the world thought Stone was a girl? He's a lot less popular, so they just don't know who he is. But say if, I don't know, Destiny Remastered comes out and they're like, oh my god, what a cute girl, or something like that. And they're like, okay, that was just trolling. We already had Mila anyway. There's your blonde, long-haired girl. And she's an MC as well. Don't need to be thinking those thoughts when she exists. Just do that. They even gave her a Stan Legacy costume. It's like, just do that. It would be less weird. People will do extra steps just to do that, then have something that can just do the job. I don't understand it. Oh, that Fate Tails did, remember that? Oh dear. What was it called again? I already forgot the name. It wasn't even that long ago. Yeah, see? I don't even remember. It's already forgotten. Damn, bros, it was supposed to be real. Yeah.
こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が
Yeah, the one where it's like the MCs was like a boy and a girl, and the boy was like a bartender or something. It was like a blonde girl. It was supposed to be an open world Tales. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine this company, current day Bamco, actually doing an open world Tales. Don't know if I could ever trust them with that job. Dude, Skyrim Tales, oh my god. Hello Tales of Gamers, today we have a great announcement to make. We're going to be joining with Bethesda and the great Todd Howard into making the next Tales of title. Good God. A Tales VR. Oh man, I can't wait to do Tempest in VR and just make myself puke everywhere. Won't that be so sick? Don't you want to do light spears and Tempest and all these high-flying arts? Oh my god, it'd be so Kino. Yeah, imagine the motion sickness, bro. Oh my god, it would be so sick. I always wanted to play a Tales game and get motion sickness. It's my lifelong dream. Rita can stunt through. Oh, anybody can. When you're an overlimit, you can still get stunned. Goes for you as well. Actually, one of the boss strats in the run is that you want a boss to be an overlimit so they can be stunned, just to make them stand still. Because it's a boss that is very, very annoying to get in one place without doing that. You take advantage of a skill called Headhunter for Raven to do it. You just hope and pray they line up, because sometimes it doesn't work. I use Overlimit in a few places. I used Overlimit in the Assassin fight in Capranor. I don't use it again. Well, there's a burst art tutorial in Edicor and Bocos 3 where I have to be in it, so you see a little bit of it there. There's one that I definitely do use for the Banditos fight, but that's not till after Giga Larva. Other than that, Rita basically is the only one that uses Overlimits. She's the best user of Overlimits in the game. Rita and Overlimit using Spread Zero is extremely good damage. But she'll also be using it in this upcoming boss fight too. Because this boss is weak against fire, so it's really good to let her use fireballs with it. Yep, that's Giga Larva. Giga Larva's a scorpion. Yeah, you have to be a little careful with your overlimits because it can cause bosses to get overlimits themselves faster. So too much spamming of like multi-hitting arts and stuff like that, or too much over-limit spamming can be a detriment. Gotta be careful with that stuff. Linear motion sickness battle system. Yep. If they do release like officially like a VR Tales, I'll speedrun it. No lie. I'll have the cam set up and everything. I'll fucking do it. I don't care how sick it makes me. I'll try it. Yeah, the stomp attack is definitely one of his worst attacks to deal with. It often ends up killing Rapide, and me if I'm close to it. Bamco doesn't know I exist, dude. He'll be like, who? Am I supposed to care who this guy is? Why are you sending me this? Speedrun? What is a speedrun? You're weird, guy. Sending me this, this Silex 98. But we are not interested in making a virtual reality of any of our games. Yeah, imagine Bamco contacting me about anything. They'd be scared too, honestly. After what I just said about Arise, that probably scared them away. Okay, we can't have this guy representing us. Gotta go find one of them YouTubers that gave it a good score. It's stinkier than Pascal. That's pretty stinky. Yeah, I guess the universal term for it is called teching. But I know what you're talking about. You knock them down and then they get back up before like their usual like wake up animation. I'm guessing that's what you mean. And then after that, he like attacks you, right? Oh wow, I don't have that yet. But yeah, this boss can do that. Like, I'm right here, I'm about to use a over limit to knock him down. Okay, he didn't do it. Sometimes when you do that, he'll tech and then he'll use like his tail attack or punch you. Sometimes he does it. It's not always. It's RNG. There's no rhyme or reason to it. But yeah, that's mostly why. Oh, I had the 5 chain and everything. Okay, I thought it was gonna get screwed up. That was no joke. They make a VR Tales, I'm all over that. I don't even have a VR headset. I'll buy one just for it. I'm dead serious. Burton's no liar. Like, y'all think I won't do some Tales content like that? Oh, come on. What a terrible time to get stunned. Honestly, I don't know. I'm just saying, if it does happen, I'll mess with it. Why not? Yeah, I got 2 pages. They gave me 2. I do have other problems though. I didn't get the long needle. Fatal Shark tutorial gave me nothing. Then there's this. Umbrella. Yeah, okay. I don't know how this ever got wound up. No feathers! Wow! How could you do this to me after doing it to me like 1,000 other times? I definitely didn't expect that to happen. Dude, I have like no fangs. I had 0. Yeah, so I'm gonna need 1 more of that. I have to still get this. Okay, there's the needle. I need 1 more small feather. I thought this was the run where I got one early, but it was the last attempt actually. All 3 of these runs just felt so similar in the first 50 minutes. Forgetting which one had what. Guess I won't have to worry about LP that much. So yeah, you have to use it here. Somebody yesterday was asking like about not having Crushing Eagle, but I don't. But now I do, because I had to do it here. It would be funny though if they didn't give it to you. Yuri just literally does it for the tutorial. Yeah, the average person's gonna learn it in time. I don't know, wasn't there a gung-ho type title in this game. I keep forgetting if there was or not with Barbos, where you couldn't be over a certain level. In this Symphonia speedrun, you always get that title because you just fight nothing. Oh, item hater. Yeah, we're definitely not doing that. If I were doing a hundo, I would have to do that New Game Plus. You'd have to be an absolute psycho to try that in New Game. All these deaths I get, all the TP I need, no. But we love hundos. Everybody loves hundos. Don't you want to go back to Tales of Symphonia 2 Hundar? Everybody wants to kill Rita. Okay, that's one feather. Needle. I'm just gonna check this shit. Oh, I didn't get a tail. What the frick? So I have to go fight them. See, I wanted to double check that. That would have been disastrous for the Judith part. There's the tail. Oh man, so that's how many? I think 6 dead pole wiggles just for one tail? Actually, no, that was 10. That was 10. Pretty horrible. One day I'll buy the early S-Talk. But not this run. Delicious slowpoke tail. Slowpoke tails and rage candy bars. Killed anyway, doesn't matter.
こんなにたくさんの魔物どうして
Always feed them drugs. Drugs are good. They don't like it though. Yeah, I remember doing that. I did that for a Crobat. Now, these days, like, that was back then. These days, I do everything to make them hate me now. Get them all those bitter herbs and drugs. They hate me. That gives them more hate points than dying. Oh, come on. Okay. I don't think any of those went right. I don't know. I don't know how, like, any of them is a haircut. I think it would have made more sense if it was like a massagist. Or whatever the word is for it. Like somebody who just massages them. I think haircut isn't going to work with a lot of them. Like, what are you going to do? It's just... Some of them just have skin and no hair. What are you cutting? Masseuse. Yeah, like oil up, you know, relax the muscles and stuff, whatever. I think that'd just been a better universal thing to use besides haircuts. But it could have been massaging in the Japanese version. They probably just changed it to haircuts. I don't know, they changed stuff for weird reasons. Come on, man. This game's like 30 years old. Yeah, give your muck a haircut. I was thinking something like Skarmory. How do you give that thing a haircut? It's a metal bird. How do you do anything with that thing? Like, I don't know, maybe like some parts of his feathers isn't complete metal blades or something. I just don't know how you'd approach that. Knife sharpener. Yeah, just get one of those and just like you're sharpening knives. Oh no! Why did that drop? Still shot one out. And I still got contaminated. Okay. Gotta try next time. Alright, just kill me. Please kill me. Not dealing with contamination. Wow, doing all the annoying attacks. I feel like that wasn't a 10 chain. It looked like he turned around last second. I'm almost certain it wasn't. like straight to Rita.
アイテム節約しろって。
必要なんだけど。
The fact he isn't taking more damage to it. Yeah, there's no way it wasn't. Oh, this is gonna drain a lot of resources. Yep, 35. I like how I can spot it now. I just instantly know. Alright, I'm still going. I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of this boss screwing me out of that, man. I had that shit. Just the bones of my ditto.
年寄りなら年寄りらしくデジっちった。
Yeah, we all hate Giga Larva. So if he chooses to do that, then goodbye to Rise Attack. For both Repeat and Yuri. It's just way too much LP to make up for. But I'm just gonna skip it. I'm in a carefree mood today. Game's gotta kill me. Oh, so they changed them. I didn't even see that. It's over here doing the boss. So they do eventually change it to that. Whoa. Yeah, no happy endings for my Pokemon. Pokemon Presents? What is that, a Nintendo Direct just for Pokemon stuff? And why would I stream that? I feel like a lot of those streams are nothing burgers. It's not worth waking up in the morning for. I can't wait to wake up in the morning and be disappointed. Remember how I streamed that the Tails anniversary stream and it was nothing? Yeah, who was here for that? That wasn't in the morning, but... Do they even talk about that game there? I feel like it'd be weird for them to talk about it. Like on a stream. Yeah, man. They do? Wow. Eh, I'll pass. We don't have to do it. Whoa. It's a little too far. Too far back, then the Azure Edge won't even hit him. Dude! Black and White Remake. I can actually buy that. Because I actually played the original. And it's not going to be 2. Everybody's gonna get mad. That has like none of 2's content. You know they're gonna do it, man. At this point, they're just gonna remake everything. X and Y next. Yeah, I honestly don't think they should have to bother doing that, but yeah. Not that good of an intro, honestly. Last second interruption. I'm probably dead. Yeah! I get to play it all over again. Alright, give me a second. I need a drink. Okay. Almost forgot to turn my lights off. Ah, I love doing runs in the dark. Nothing but the TV to illuminate my room. Yeah, boy. Wait, y'all thought I was going to sleep? Nah, man. It's just beginning. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah, exactly. Only thing that stops me is if I gotta be in bed, but not yet. It's like 5 minutes before midnight. Nope. Keep playing, bro. Get back in there. Alcohol? No, no, no. It's a Sprite. I obey my thirst. Sprays? No, not ocean sprays. Nah, I don't have any alcohol. Name is sprays. Look in. Doesn't drink ocean spray. Sprite. No, this is a normal Sprite. I don't have any Sprite alterations. Just a regular, good old green can Sprite. Lemon, lime. 100% natural flavors, no caffeine. Cucumber Sprite? I think I'll pass on that. But no, in order for me to get the tea Sprite, I'd have to go back to that Dollar General. It's the only place I've seen with it. I'm not against trying new things like that, because... Did you guys see when Pepsi released that, that Oreo Pepsi flavor they had for like a little bit? I tried that out. They had an Oreo Pepsi flavor, like early this year. Yeah, it wasn't that bad actually. I was surprised. I was expecting to get grossed out. I think it was only Pepsi Zero though, because that's the only one I saw. Yeah, I heard about the BDSP. I might still try him if I see him at the store for like a big discount. I'm not absolutely running to the store to go get it. Yeah, you'd have to Google it, I guess. So Oreo flavored Pepsi Zero. Toho collab next month on POS too. No, because I don't play Phantasy Star Online. I play Vesperia. I stream Vesperia and Vesperia products. My name is Burton. I approve this message. Ooh, that was close. Oh, I didn't see one that was cold. Yeah, limited edition Oreo, Pepsi Zero sugar, actually, to be more direct about it. Although these are in cans, the one I had was in a bottle. But no, that's the thing. I'm looking at it right now on Google. Man, I feel kind of butt. I'm getting gifted all this good luck and I'm just not doing anything with it. I wouldn't say chocolate milk. You definitely could taste like something chocolatey, I guess. I'm trying to think what I could actually compare it to, though. I don't know, it's like a sweeter Pepsi. Okay, that was kind of long. I mean, you can't even try it now. It's gone. They only had it for like 1 month. I mean, it's 0 sugar. So you're getting Splenda or some shit. You think apple juice is too sweet? Damn. Orange Coke? Yeah, actually, I think I've seen that. It's still around. My favorite dew, exclusive dew, was Berry Monsoon. And it was only at Sam's Club. Only. And then they stopped having it, so it's just lost time now. It's gone. But it was so good. But you had to go to Sam's Clubs to get it. Actually, one of the Google questions, what does Oreo Pepsi taste like? That's funny. I never had mango anything, so I don't really know if that's a good or a bad thing. Dr. Pepper. I'd rather have a Pibb. Where's Mr. Pibb? Yeah, the only Pepsis I really drink these days, like cherry Pepsi, I like those, but I've always preferred Coke otherwise. And if I can help it, Mexican Cokes. Straight out the glass bottle. Soon to be American Coke, hopefully. If it's not hot air. Yeah, that's actually gonna happen, then good. Make soda great again. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. Because I've had cherry Coke before and I prefer cherry Pepsi, but any of the other Pepsis, I'd just rather have a Coke, even the regular ones. Dude, if he actually made his own name brand shit, dude could just market anything with his fucking face on it and it works. So fucking stupid. Did he? I remember the joke of like Obama phones, but I don't remember a Trump phone. They'd like call your phone an Obama phone if you were like had like some poor phone or something. He didn't have a smartphone. I don't think I'd ever want a phone with like got any president or anybody like that, their print on it. Oh, you drink that? I saw that before. Fucking bubbly. The prebiotic soda. Never had them, I just seen them. The Dolphiner's trying to watch his weight. It's soy soda. Like him saying earlier about like apple juice was too sweet and stuff, it kind of reminds me of like that person that told me they thought ketchup was too spicy. Like, how sensitive are you to spices? To think ketchup is too spicy. That is like, I taste like nothing spicy on ketchup. Like, you sure somebody didn't spike your shit with Tabasco or something? So wait, you say you don't like sugar in your drinks, but didn't you ask for like an iced tea, you said, when you came over here? And they gave you iced tea? But you said iced tea was sweet tea? So what was with that? You said you didn't like sugar in your drinks, but that's got sugar in it. That's what sweet tea is. Oh, right. They like syrup. I guess that doesn't count. Maple syrup doesn't count. Okay, I get it. No, he said regular ketchup. I was asking him if it was any of the ketchup with, like, fused with hot sauce. No. He said regular ketchup. You know, like, Whataburger's got spicy ketchup and stuff, and I've seen other ketchups, you know, blended with all sorts of hot sauces and stuff, but he claims that, no, it was none of that. It was just regular Heinz ketchup. Don't know what he put it on. I was asking him, like, What did he have it on? It might have just been the food. But even he didn't know because it was something that happened before. I guess wherever they were eating at. Wendy's Saturn Burger? Saturn Burger. I've never heard of a Saturn Burger. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... I mean, I don't put sugar in my coffee ever. Because I want the full power. No white stuff in my coffee, full black. No sugar cubes and half creamers. A Wendy's tomato nader? Oh, what? I will, though, get like a frappuccino or something like from Dunkin'. Haven't had one in a long time, though. Heckin' Starbucks. We have way too many Starbucks here. Calamari. You might be thinking of that Burger King Squid Ink burger or something. That was only in Japan. I would not mind trying that, even though I'm not a seafood guy at all. Want your mouth to be stained? Boy, you think it's gonna like make your tongue black? Oh, great. YouTube won't tell him that I'm online. I don't know how YouTube's entire streaming system even works. Hold up. I'm gonna make a case here and reset this. Give me 1 second. Okay, took care of that. But yeah, back to the YouTube thing. I am kind of curious how people even find me, because it's really weird that I have people here telling me that they don't even get notified that I go live on YouTube at all. Because you think just being subscribed to them, it would tell you something? Or at least if you go to the home page, it'll like say it, but they claim it doesn't even do that. Because it should be no different than like announcing a new video or something. So I know live streams can appear in like recommended videos or related videos. So I think more or less that's what YouTube does with streams. They're just live videos. So if it's not notifying you of that, then yeah, something's up. You can also set streams to have like a a scheduled time to go up. If I had any sort of streaming schedule, I'd probably do that with YouTube videos, but nah. I know I'm not gonna stay consistent to that, so I'm not even gonna begin to disappoint my viewers with that.
ちゃちゃっと終わらせようぜ。なんてことだ。ったく、それが騎士のやることかよ。人違いだっつうんだ。死ね。知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。なんだよお前。お前こそなんだよ。俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。そう。はあ、いいな。急。
私。
来る。
でも。
はい。無理。
はい。
楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。だから人違い。弁明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。
Wow. The elusive Zagi rainbow split. I can't even remember the last time I even had one, dude. I probably couldn't even locate the video that had a Rainbow Zagi one. Your shittiest drop seed, true. Like, it's just my most played split, and I'm still getting rainbows. Nope, 2 powders. What the hell did DSS just post? What? Need a rat reset emote. What? What would that even be though? What, a rat pressing a reset button? Is customization that damn good in Phantasy Star? Shit. I don't know how you managed to get something to look that close. Although it's not perfect, but you know damn well what he's going for. they had a collab. Oh, JP only. Dog, what? They put Zesty characters in it? What the fuck? So they're still doing collabs. Was it recently or was this years ago? Okay, that makes sense, because that's when Zesty came out. Is this game that old? I didn't know Phantasy Star Online 2 was 10 years old, holy shit. I thought it was recent, I'm like, what the fuck are they doing this now? You think they would have done on a Rise collab? She was in the game too, but they're not gonna put a cameo battle character in like that. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. Yeah, since global release happened way after. So is DSS playing on the JP servers? Was he playing before it got a global release? Because I thought he didn't play until he got a global release. That must be an OG player then.
Oh,
2012? Dude, they could have had Exilia content in there if it's that old. '2012 is Exilia era. That's what I feel. I was just asking, is like the customization that good? Yeah, they did all that custom. That's not bad at all. Kind of miss good ass customized stuff like that. Used to see that with Soul Calibur a lot. Remember seeing a bunch of like the craziest creations on YouTube for like Soul Calibur 3 and 4. I guess that's where all the creative minds went. We're playing MMOs now. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it took so long for you guys to stop attacking him. Fucking hell. Pulling without streaming, wait. Oh, he's talking about Fate Go. I thought he was saying he made a Bargus and Phantasy Star Online too. Where's the CBS pool stream? Does he still play? Wasn't it Miku and Sonic that made him play it in the first place? You know, despite that fact, I'm still surprised DSS hopped on an MMO like that. That's a shame. So what did they do? They just put outfits and weapons, I guess? Can't imagine what all they would put in the game like that besides outfits. And maybe like weapon props. Usually these days, that's all they really do is just do cosmetics. The voices? They put the voices in? Okay. So much good luck today. So much.
ダメだっての。ダメだっての。次ドイツだ。
華麗にしろ。
Okay, that was definitely worth it. Yeah, probably not. I just know Tails is special. People love the character voices, so I can see it. Probably making them call out art names or something. So people will flock to certain characters just for voices alone. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to get her as soon as I can and try this again. Yo, trails. Yeah, he can hop on that game. Wait. I'm tripping. I thought that didn't go all the way up. Weird.
ったら気をつけなさいよ。相手は加減知らないんだから。本当にこんな大きいの倒せるんです？お願い、おとなしくして。
聞いちゃくれないってこいつは。
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
ああもうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。ダメだと。余裕。頼んだぜ。
Yo, the over limit, like, knocked me in the opposite direction. And I was stunned at the same time. That's pretty wild.
って技使いなさいよ。
調子に乗りすぎたか。
Surprised I didn't die. He would have did a slam at the right time.
ダメだぞ。いかねえなっと。
ブラスティアの悪用は許さない。
追っかけてぶん殴ろうぜ。
穏便に行きましょう。
Tail acquired. Oh, let's sell those boots. Wait.
飛ばしていきますか。
もう食べられないのでは。今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる。なのである。
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい、私帰れません。
一丁やるか。ダメだって。いいこいつだ。
どうね。
I always seem to get small feathers from fights like that, but... Huh. Well, that's 2 small feathers. This early on, that's really good. No scales though, so that's bad. Again. I still got a scale.
This こんなもんだな。 無理しやがって。
こんなのどうです？
アイテム節約しろって。
必要なんだけど。
頼んだぜ。
揺らめく小村、もうつい。さらなる力よ。
Okay.
やだ。大丈夫です。聖なる活力。ここファーストエイド。聖なる活力。
頼んだぜ。
揺らめく小村、
Sweet.
もうつい。ささやかに。
Alright, well.
その後。
こん
いやしたいや
そんおい
私いや
いどうだ俺
くさっと
おいいや
おっしゅんよっ
むちままさ
終われ
さそ 来やがったな。余裕。次ドイツだ。二人。総破人。総破。総破人。総破。ったく、それが騎士のやることかよ。人違いだっつうの。死ね。知った人の話聞いた方がいいぜ。
ザギだ。俺の名前を覚えておけ。
フレンじゃねえ。聞けよ。
なんだよお前。
お前こそなんだよ。
俺はお前を殺して自らの血にその名を刻む。
それ最高に趣味悪いな。
楽しく。はあ、いいな。
急。
私。
来るな。
でも。
ああ、
はい。
楽しいじゃねえか。
落ち着いて。ああやってこっちのペース乱そうとしてるんです。
お前が落ち着け。あいつにそんな深い意図ねえって。
じゃああれが素なんです？
ごちゃごちゃ喋ってたら死ぬぜフレン。
だから人違い。説明しても無駄っぽいな。
でも誤解なら戦うより話し合いの道を。
俺と会ったが。
俺フレンに見えないよな。
全然違いますよね。痛くしたらごめんなさい。
総破人。総破人。
生理の活力。
総破。次ドイツだ。
ファーストアイ
総破。総。
ガン。それ。
総破人。総破。総破。総破。総破人。総破人。総破。
それ。
総破。総破。総破。リベンジなら受けて。
Back to the usual workday type of luck now.
力合わせていきましょう。術技の使いすぎです。
調子に乗りすぎたか。 こいつだ総破人戦い足りね
Okay. Man, I gotta say, what is up with this YouTube chat rankings thing? Is it just for people who just talk the most in my chat? Trying to get into a competition on who can just, I guess, type the most? Such a weird thing to add. Yeah, YouTube added this, I think, a few weeks ago. But I've just noticed, you know, actually having more people here talking now. It'll just have a crown and a number next to their name. Not like it'd be hard to, I guess, be #1, but I'm just trying to think, what did they add this for, really? So if anything, if there was like 2 or more people that wanted to get #1, wouldn't they just try to spam or just say nonsensical things just so they can get it? Just bloat their post count. I don't get it, man. Alright, I'm killing you. That felt gifted. Cause wow, what a blessing that was. It's so weird because today, the best way I could put this is like, this has been one of the most bittersweet Vesperia sessions I've probably ever had. Because like, unlike the other times where I'll just be here trying to get medium feathers the entire time, or failing to get the main in time, this stream has been full of those, and yet I just died to something else. I gotta say, like, at least 80% of this stream has been good luck. It's been good drops just everywhere. Like, any Vesperia runner would just hope and pray for a stream like this, but I just died to just something else anyway. Insane. And it's been going for over 5 hours. Like, this is one of the few times I would say, like, bad drops, like, barely happened in this stream. It's crazy. Like, it's such a crazy good streak. But I just can't get the rest of the stuff to just line up. Sucks. Just like something always devastating happens and the run just ends because of it. So weird. But I don't know, I'm kind of getting in the mood of just I just wanted to do these type of streams more. I don't think it'd be very wise to I don't really set much farther from here now, boy. The split looks bad, but honestly, that is not going to matter too much. This might be only the second run today that I didn't have almost all the materials coming out of this place. What a crazy day this has been. Mods. Feed LOL, yeah, British food. Thank you. Beans on everything. Beans in the morning, beans in the evening, beans at supper time. When beans are on a bagel, you can eat beans anytime.
相手に不足はねえ。
慎重に行きましょう。
ダメだっての。俺に勝つのは100年早い。
Okay, one each. Right on, I guess. What? Why did the prompt come up? I've entered there right at that. Alright, I'm gonna not move and watch it let me in. See that? Come on, man. That's just BS. Why did the prompt not appear? That's ridiculous. That treant shouldn't have changed anything.
後ろから十分乗り切れます。こんなのどうですか？聖なる活力、世界一の大スターだ。ダメだ。
不意打ちで勝てるとでも？
魔物は何も考えてないわよ。痛くしたらごめんなさい。
Come on, learn it. Don't you learn it last second? Okay, you didn't.
あんたら気をつけなさいよ。相手は加減知らないんだから。本当にこんな大きいの倒せるんです。お願い、おとなしくして。
聞いちゃくれないってこいつは。
ブラスティアにだって心はあるのよ。
乱暴者には剣が一番効くんだぜ。
ああ、もうしょうがないわね。
ちゃんと体に教え込んでやんないと。頼んだぜ。ダメだって。頼んだぜ。よっと。
ブ ブラスティアの悪用は許さない。
追っかけてぶん殴ろうぜ。
穏便に行きましょう。あんたのボディブラスティア綺麗ですよね。あ、いやそうじゃなくて、
我々かだまお先輩わたったがまずそうそう
おう飛ばしていきますか。
今日はこのくらいで勘弁してやる。
これの
なのである。
ここへ
Nice.
任務ご苦労さん。
ごめんなさい、私帰れません。
ダメだった。リベンジな。来やがったな。ダメだって。ドイツだ。
決まりました。
決めたのは俺。
あれ
Okay. Where are the scales? You want a Colorado... What is a Colorado omelet? This isn't one of those goofy Urban Dictionary slangs for something, is it? Whenever I see a place added to something, I start getting a little sus about it. Why Colorado?
轟け勝利の歌。決まったな。
Ooh, okay. We're doing this again. I thought I wouldn't see something like this again, but here we are. Again. Yeah, I think I'm starting to understand that past midnight I just get bad luck now, I guess. Which is crazy because the stream definitely didn't start that way. Sheesh. Alright. Hope I don't have to take the large beetle fight just to get one scale. That would be terrible. Yep, there it is. Nice. I got Rita as well. Wait, was Rita poisoned? Oh yeah, she was.
丈夫です。ささやかなる大地のざわめき。ストーンブラスト。
サファー。
オーラジンストーハーオーラジンストーハー食らっちまった。
もう一回だよ。余裕よね。これでハルルの街も安心です。
そりゃどうかね。
Repeat death. Alright, I gotta revive him now. Okay, maybe it won't be too bad. Please give me a scale.
気引き締めろよ。
I am no longer asking.
頼んだぞ。オーラジンオーラジン
刃に宿る
頼んだぜ。リベンジ。
Okay, dude. We're doing this again. They might not even appear in this beetle fight either. That's the crazy part. Why am I so cursed? This is insane. Oh man, I don't even have a poison bottle to get rid of this. Oh brother, just where's the rope at? Where is the rope? Yeah, they're not even here. I'm not doing this. Waste of time. I could just start it again and it might swap the rotation, but swap the formation, but I'm not gonna bother with it. Could appear in this one, but again, like, it's like a Hail Mary. Oh man, this is pretty painful. I have to think real closely here. Gonna have to think on when I'm gonna get this now, because all this food. You know, I just got a bunch of junk drops if I have that much food in the menu. There's the power light. I honestly should just keep this for myself. If I can only manage to get one scale. Like, let's say the rest of the stuff I get really lucky. And then in Dongris, the required fight with 2 basilisks in it, only one of them drops one. I think I'll just forego trying to make the second one for repeated. But, you know, if it comes out that I have to go to the world map and fight, I guess I might as well just try to go for a second one. Man, this luck is god-awful. It's like I had a massive luck boost at the beginning of the stream and it just wore off and I'm just back to reality. Like, this is more like what I've been dealing with, like, all the past week. Like all the blessings I had are just gone now. Omelet with ham, sausage, bacon, onion, and bell peppers, and a dollop of sour cream. Was it started in Colorado or something? Like, I'm just trying to understand why Colorado. Oh, it's a piece of shit. Skip all of that. Wow, and of course I get 2 pages like it's nothing. And I can't get 1 basilisk scale? From 4 different fights too. Can't make this up, man. Just can't. It's good to get it first try. I think I'm still gonna lose time though, cause I had to take that fight after Gattuso, and then the large beetle fight. I didn't finish it, but I still entered it and ran away from it, so that's still time loss. Maybe with an overlimit skip I have a chance. But I don't think it's gonna... It's not gonna put me back in green, that's for sure.
めたのは俺。
Got a wolf fang at least. From a reliable source. Uh-huh.
足引っ張んないでよ。
ダメだってな。ダメだ。
相手にしてらん。
Beef. That's all I get from 3 wolves. Just beef. I got 1 in the first fight, that's it. Second fight had 3 wolves though, it should have gave me 1.
Yabaそうな敵ね。慎重に行きましょう。こんなのどうです？
無理しやがって。本気。頼んだぜ。
勝利の雄たけびを。ラピード。
相手に不足はねえ。
グダグダ言ってないで。さすがです。
ちゃっと終わらせようぜ。頼んだぜ。頼んだぜ。こいつらもコア泥棒と関係が？
執政官は一体何を企んで。
さあやれるもんならやってみろ。
言われなくともそのつもりだっての。
その調子だ。あがけもがけ、そして死んでいけ。
一体お前は何がしたいんだよ。
そこをどいてください。
お前らの攻撃など効かねえ。
ならばもう遠慮なくとことんまでやらせてもらうぜ。
And he goes back to the wall. Okay. Nar. Oh. That works.
もう二度と出てくんな。
同感です。
Damn, I was that close with just one ring. Imagine if I had two. I don't want to remember that. That was so stupid. Jeez. I think the game was just making fun of me at that point. I have too much money, but I know why I do. What's everyone's favorite Tales game out of all characters? Hard question, honestly. I feel like it'd be easier if you played less, but I played so many, it's hard for me to say. Kind of blows. I could have went for a scale here too, but nah, not gonna do it. Yeah, my favorite character is Zagi. Because he kills all my runs. Yep, 5 Zagi fights. Comes with something new every time. I did like how there was like an exclusive scene with him if you did a side quest at a certain point of the game. It was like for something on Mount Timza. I think it was like an egg or some shit, but as you're coming back down, Zagi finds you and he's trying to fight you. And like the monster you're supposed to be afraid of there, a Giganto, finally shows up. Because that's what they're scared of going on the mountain for, is because of the Giganto there. And he shows up and Zagi's like, if you get in the way, I'll fight you. And he ends up fighting it and loses to it. It's like one exclusive cutscene, you have to do it at a certain point of the game. So that's like one little extra time you can see Zagi if you want to. I think that's like the only time you see him and don't actually fight him. What is that though? What in the world is that? Big yikes. Do I want any of the movies? No. I never did buy them. I could though. I very well could. Zesty has like 2 whole ass seasons. I didn't even get that though. I think there's like an entire like big ass box set you could get Blu-ray. But they put so many episodes into Zesty, it's actually pretty crazy. Vibe with Velvet post Blood Moon. There's actually quite a few of them I haven't even seen yet. If I didn't get in trouble for it, I'd actually stream it here one day, but nah, I'm not gonna get into all that. I still remember that whole saga where streamers were like watching movies and getting in trouble and shit. No, you can't do that. Got the Bamco ninjas in here after me. What's funny too is like they've actually had the animes just right on their YouTube channel for free. But I think it was a limited time. They had like Eternia up there and stuff. So it's like, I'm pretty sure it would be perfectly legal to do it, but I think still Twitch would be up their own ass if I did that, so I'm not gonna bother. Artifact stream. Yeah, Stream Tales animes on Artifact. The Artifact directory. Actually, No, that's right, that's right, that's right. What? I didn't make it to Act 2 the whole stream. Or are you talking about yesterday? This has been an Act 1 stream the whole time. Ooh, too bad that I have to get a long needle though. It kind of takes the fun out when you realize like, I did not mean to do that. What the fuck? I did not press the run. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, just... Alright. I'm gonna pretend that didn't even just happen. Of course. And it has the stun! Why wouldn't it? Oh my god. How frustrating. How frustrating. Okay, dude. Oh, brother. Where are you going? Thanks for poking me out of that. That was such an annoying beginning. Whatever, get out of here. You're dead. You lost. The overlimit delay Then when the over limit blast shows up, it stuns, wasting my over limit, and then basically everything without a core after that. Crazy. Put me through everything for a run that's not coming back anyway. Gigalarva gives me the same BS as the last time I fought him. I'm just cutting it. Been catching on more and more to him doing that. I can like visually see it now. Been happening so many times now. Oh man, fuck this run to hell, dude. Oh, fuck this run to hell. I cannot believe this, man. You can't make this up, man. I fought every single Basilisk fight in Emmead Hill. Every single one. There's 4 of them. I fought every single one. No scales. Come up to here. 2 more to kill. Nothing drops. So that means if I even decide to continue this into Act 2, I have to sit outside of the Heliord fighting Basilisk just to get the scale, because the time where I actually need it is coming up. Like the required scale. This is only 1 out of 2 that you usually get. I only have an attack ring because of the Gattuso secret mission. Otherwise, I'd have none. That's how fucked this run is. I'm telling you guys, this is insane, the conditions this run is in right now. It's that crazy. Like, absolute copium overload right here. I'm just waiting for Gigalarva to just not do absolutely anything to me the whole fight. Because the game now knows I hate this run. I'm so glad, though, that his run wasn't green. If it was, I probably would have crashed out. That's insane, man. I've just never seen anything like this. But I guess it makes sense having to do all these extra fights. It would have been, had to have been one hell of a run that'd be green at this point. So we'll just see what happens in the Giga Larva fight. Otherwise, I guess I'm just not making it Act 2 the whole stream. Because to continue this in this condition is pretty foolish, I believe. I've just never been screwed on Basilisk scales this hard. This is just... It's actually incredible, really. They are not that hard to get. They really aren't. I have everything else, like all the other harder materials to get. But the scales, man, they're just not here. Where they at? Powders, medium feathers, small feathers. Grimoire page, soft tail. Even the freaking wolf fangs, at least one of them dropped. Yep. Of course, you don't act out now. Yep, couldn't prevent that, fortunately. Well, F you too. Nah, stay away from that. You gotta get closer, Rita. I guess it doesn't really matter now. Wow, this isn't gonna lose time. Miracle, really. But I called it. He didn't act out. I mean, I did take a death and lose my buffs, but... I still got the tin chain. I guess I'll go to Banditos then. That's the farthest I made it this stream. So let's just see if the game just eases off on me on that. Just by me getting the chain first try, I'll have a way more Joes to work with, but... Damn, I couldn't have a run like this earlier in the stream though. It's kind of late to be doing a no reset now. Alright, alright. What's up, combo? Ew. It's all the forms, what the hell? Oh, those are Naru emotes. I was wondering where those are from. Naru crew still here? But they would have been left. Oh. Alright, that's incredibly annoying. Can you res, please? What's up, Huggy Supreme? What's up, Ishmael? I might die. Actually, I probably won't. If the intro is bad, I probably will, though. Never lucky. Never lucky, never red. Always dead. Always resetting. Yeah. I only killed one. Unfortunate.
よっと
Who cares? You lost. Die. Get out of here.
た
Well, stinks, but I'm killing it. Cool. Alright, well, we'll do some more tomorrow. Thank you for watching. 6 hours of nothing. Hopefully tomorrow is better than this, but yeah. Hope you enjoyed it. I just do not feel like it is a good idea to continue this. And no time for another one, so might as well kill it. GG's. Bye-byes. I'm out.